Hell yeah, we're live. Oh, fucking son of a bitch, I didn't mean to open that. Well, let's start playing some music. Play night, why do you take 2 years? I held you still. Okay, let me check. And you never will. So I'm just gonna look through, check all of the streams to make sure they're up and running and looking good. Okay, why is the splash screen still on then? Lag! Okay, channel dashboard. I know that yesterday or whatever, last time I tried to stream, I ran into issues on Twitch for some reason. Son of a bitch, it's still unstable. Average stream bitrate is too high. Apparently 10,000 is not good. Okay. In that case, I'll be back. I'm actually gonna stop. I'm gonna stop the stream then and lower the bitrate because apparently Twitch can't handle the bitrate that I'm sending. So I'll be back. Alright, we are now. Alright, we are now back. Hopefully Twitch will not tell me that the bitrate is too high. I lowered it by half. It was at 10,000. It's now at 5,000. Average stream bitrate is too high. Why is it sending 10,000? It should be 10,000. What the fuck? The fuck, stream elements? Give me a second. This is really weird. Okay, it's lowered down to 5,000. It still says 10,000 here, though. That's really interesting. Okay, there we go. It's fixed now. Okay, it's updated. It's at 5,000 for the bit right now. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Music's a little loud in my ears, so I'm turning it down. I originally wasn't going to stream myself working on this because I'm just doing a lot of following a tutorial at the moment for this stuff. Nope, still wrong. Well, actually, no, this is actually part of the tutorial. But yeah, this, which, speaking of, I think, so they didn't do this on the actual, and let me just fuck off Twitch. Can I pause that? Yes, okay. Let me check my Ratman channel as well. I'm doing 3 streams at once right now. And for some reason, it's wrong on this, so let me fix that. I need to remove my Twitch link on my Ratman the Stupid channel, I'm realizing, because, that's outdated. It doesn't exist anymore. I can't get access to it because it was linked to an old account. Or it was linked to an old phone number that I don't have access to anymore, so I either need to contact Twitch at some point to fix it, or something else. Anyways, we need to retitle this. I don't know why it's titled wrong. Save. Cool, there we go, retitled. Anything else? Not that I can think of. So I think we're good now. So I think we're good then. Let me just give it a listen now. No, wrong. Click on this. And I shall... I think I can turn up the volume of the music a little bit for you guys. Sorry, I still need to listen for a little bit, but I guess while I wait. Oh, the music changed. I didn't realize that. Okay, I don't know how it sounds. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Okay, yeah, I think we're good now. So I can close out of that, and I'll just leave the Twitch one. Actually, I don't need any of these open. So that's what we'll do. And now, to look at my tutorials and figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Dude, why is it all quad deco? Why is he quadding on my deco? Ooh, I like that. That's so much quad deco still. Jesus Christ. Okay, 1 second. Dude, I swear to God. Okay, fuck it. This is the best we're gonna do. It's good enough. It's still so much quad deco. I'm starting to think I have too much quad deco on my streaming playlist. Setting up aiming animation. I don't need that. Multiplayer aiming replication. Here we go. That'll probably be good. So how would I do that in here? Would I do it like this? One space. Okay. So maybe which actually, that would probably be a way to do, and by the way, this is what it looks like in game right now. So yeah, it looks pretty alright. Obviously the hand is still messed up because I haven't set up the IK rigs that I had, because they aren't necessary.
You know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last, because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control.
So he already turned on all of the replication related things. Let me make sure. Do I have replication turned on pretty much everything? Not yet, so let's do that. Assumedly he did the same. Cause I can't stop until my death, that's just the way I'll always be. Cause I've been fighting for my best since it was first given to me. And then one day I found a penny of a ragged ship on a wind-tossed sea. And the black red hold fast even when all others turn and flee. Hold fast, cause you know this too shall pass. You had a bad run of luck, but it's not gonna last. Because just when things are looking like they're at their worst, that's when you take control or it's to claim your place in first. So yeah, he changes the variable. He's doing ADSing right now, but I could do technically the same thing, except for the fact that with these, gun base. I do have replication for this stuff already, but I don't know how much it actually replicates, because I think some stuff doesn't replicate. For instance, now that I think about it, to be fair, all of these custom events probably don't replicate over. So yeah, that would be one thing, but I don't think those would necessarily matter to be replicated. Technically, all I actually have to replicate is this, which yeah, I have that replicated, so that's fine. ADS offset, I believe, is one that I would actually want to replicate. Timeline. Okay, gotcha. So so that's for this. Do I have to replicate that, or can I... Okay, yeah, that can't be replicated. So how would I guess what I would have to do is I'd have to change this to run, do multicast for this one. So yeah, I think I have to multicast this then. And then we have to set it up to also be, so that we'd have to, when we run ADS offset, which looking back at this, when do we run ADS offset? Obviously, when we ADS, so we're going to have ADSing. So this is what I did with ADSing. So yeah, we can just copy all of this over roughly, I think actually, we should be able to just copy all of this. Oh wait, we don't have unarmed, to be fair, so yeah, we wouldn't be able to copy that over. So copy this over. We don't have an ADS variable actually, and we also don't have this. So we need to copy, and then inside of here we need to create the same thing, which was change camera, which I think we can turn this into a function maybe. Let me see. Functions. Change camera. And let's see. So I do this. And, oh, that's right. I wanted the two separate outputs, which you can't do on this. You can't add, like, 2 execution points, so never mind. So yeah, in that case, we should just delete and bring it out here, paste, and yeah, so we just want to collapse to node. And then delete both of these, click back into here, change condition to be our ADS. Eng, I think is what we called it, is ADS, so yeah. Yeah, let's call it is ADS, question mark. And then we can, let me open up some stuff real fast. It's fine, actually. We don't need to open that stuff up. Okay, so we need output 1 is ADS and then not ADS. Okay. Is ADS. And then not ADS. There we go. And let me just... I like to have it on the black line like that. Just a weird thing. You know, you can ignore me. Ignore me like I'm a normie. Bars. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm gonna commit many crimes against humanity. Do that, do this, move this back, and then... So we do get owner twice. Interesting. Oh, that's right, we have to get owner. That's right, we do it differently 2 times. But yeah, so we can just do it like this instead for here. And move that down just because. Same with this one. Actually, fuck it, move it back up. Move that up, and move it down. Okay, so now that should work. So our changing camera script will now function. So get rid of that. And back into your event graph, we want to now add in our IA aim. By the way, IA aim, we can get the value. That's probably a bad idea. I feel like it would be... I feel like anything that I could use that for, coding-wise, would not be worth it. But who knows? is back to here. So we want to say, yep, triggered, and then, so yeah, back out to here, zoom in here. And we don't have to do the branch for now, but we do want to plug in our HUD to this stuff. And so yeah, we want to have a variable. So we actually, once again, so yeah, everything we want to have variables for if it's an IA thing, because otherwise it won't replicate besides movement. So yeah, we want is ADS. I'll save. The Darlings are so good. Speaking of, I might be in the wrong scene for this, now that I think about it. Yeah, I am. Things real fast because I just want to grab this. Copy. Scene collection. To streaming. And son of a bitch. Paste. No. Okay. And scene collection. Back into here. And then grab this. I grab these things and do copy. And let me just see if I can paste them here. Yes. If I switch scenes, am I not able to now? I'm not able to now. Okay. Fuck it. We both. We're gonna go into here instead then. And we're just gonna turn off. We're gonna turn this on. And then he's gonna turn this off. Yeah. Good enough. This, bad about, I guess. And that's probably good enough. Okay. So yep, now we want to create our gun ref, which will be of type base object reference. File, save, set. Here. Okay, yeah, it still doesn't accept it as a reference. So gun ref, get this, and then I see that PC ref is also a thing. O target. Yeah, so we need to get our player controller, and we don't have that in here. I deleted the space where it would exist, so that our PC ref now. And it's going to be our FPS player controller VP set. Like so. Should be good now.
I already know you've been talking about me.
Compile. Son of a bitch, what else is there? I see. I see the issue. Okay, so now we need to do gun ref, get, boom, 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 and then we can move these like so.
Hey, Hoey, is you stupid or you dumb? Popping it and screaming about a
there we go. Okay.
Hey, Hoey, is you finish or you
up.
We don't give a fuck where you from, where you from.
Compile,
okay.
Save.
What's up?
And now
shut up. Okay.
Back
What's
into
up?
Here.
Shut up.
Say troubleshoot, and then we also have ADS over here.
We wanna see the numbers like a math test. Round Joey round, we gon' name it at your backpack. Real shit, you should act more, you should rap less. Every verse ass with that BBL cost. West Coast getting seasoned, now you heavy on the
How did I do it?
Catch him at the Staples Center, bet you I'm a spark. Goofy, don't let power get your TV turned off. Nigga, what? You didn't run into them steppers who don't top in. Gucci trash bands just for you to put them raps in. Conductor got you sounding like you in a jazz band. Why you going after Dottie, think he Pac-Man?
So then now we're just gonna allow ADS no matter what, which I think is fine, honestly. I originally was gonna have it so you can't ADS if you're jumping and whatnot, but I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. And then we want to do this.
Okay. What's
which
up?
actually I guess we
Shut
would
up.
just do.
Okay.
So
What's
add
up?
it.
Shut up. Niggas won't smoke, I'm a vape lord. Walk around with 9 on me, feel like I'm in grade 4. I could send him to the stars, he get paid for it. But standing next to Soul ain't gon' save yours. But every verse, ho, we talking about I'm back. We don't give a fuck about where you was or where you at. See, the fans only know you for the acts, not the blaps. I know where you was and you was never on a map. Look, sleeping one eye open, I'm in Futurama. Old heads ain't try to school you, let me do the honor. Stupid ass nigga, I could tell he never been in drama. Who and nobody, I was writing for your baby mama. Call yourself speaking for the coast without backup. Drop a little 3-track EP and nigga, that's up. See what happened last time I acted beef a rapper. How you on TV and your homie using CapCut? Get active, stop acting, get active, gang traction. Your last slap was in 2017 and I played ball. I could deal with niggas on the screen, Ray Whopper. Quick to turn a nigga to a rollout. Heard they moved the goalposts every time we show out. Here's a line combo, it really is a blowout. That didn't respond. Now you trying to call Cole out, dumbass? Hey, Howie, is you stupid or you dumb? Poppin' in the screen about a 20v1. Hey, rock him, stupid ass nigga think he rock him. TDE superstars jealous, he ain't locked in. I didn't pull so many caps, I go to med school. Bullets flying by, sound like sounds on the Neptune. Thought the beef was livestock, really it was Deadpool. For that energy, I gave him wings once I Red Bull. Sorry, not sorry, she was weak, pardon me. You made a whole EP, copping please. What? Black men, let him breathe. Nah, fuck that, hang him from the popular trees. He had y'all food like he do it for the sport. I'm Snoop Dogg.
And now that I think about it, actually, I don't need two separate brothers. This was such a, so we're gonna do our in, and then we're gonna have our out, and we're gonna just have it be a boolean, is ADS. And we're gonna have it break. And then and now that I think about it,
exactly what I do when it's done. Today they asked me how I knew I'm the one. I looked in the mirror, it's clear, I guess.
so doing a branch, I could actually get rid of this. No, I can't. Or we could do a switch or select where we would do our actor component. We either set it to this one or this one. Wait, actually. Yes. Okay, yeah. So that works. And then do that. So that we can only run this once. And
Yeah, better read that shit. 3 dots showing you delete that shit. New essay sitting underneath that shit. I'm in Norway sitting on a beanbag, kicking my feedback. Fuck all your feedback. You be trying to tweet at me, playing backseat career. From the backseat, always trying to grab me and steer. Can't pass me, I'm here running laps, not one soul train like me, playing backseat in the mirror. I'm sitting on masterpieces like wait a few months, now I'm back reappeared. Been gone for like half of a year, now I'm back in the clear, now I'm back in the lead. Don't drop the ball, just pass it to me. Check the scoreboard, I'm happy to see. Yo, shit is artificially hard, it's old fucking Viagra to me. Fall off the charts, Niagara to me.
They both ease in. Okay. I didn't know if one would be ease out.
Yeah, if I shoot it down, I swear I won't miss. Yeah, if I shoot it down, I swear I won't miss.
Let's see if anything seems out of the ordinary with this. I don't think it does. So if true, so if you are ADS and it selects this one, which is false else we actually want to reverse these. There we go. So if true, we select our gun ref camera, and then if false, we choose our player camera, and that should be ADSing done. And now we just want to do ADS offset, where we just plug in that. And then for this, we could just grab this, boom, file, save, and theoretically, that should function. I don't see why it wouldn't, so let's find out. Let's go! Why am I sprinting? Whatever, bro. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't even realize the aim offset is... Why are there two players? That's why. So yeah, do that, and instead change this to number of players 2, and let's do both of them as a client. And this way. That way we can have both of them. So there's 1, and here's 2. So we can now see that, yeah, the aim offset is not being linked. So that sucks. And then that also is failing. Let's see. So yeah, shoot. Accessing none, trying to read property. So it's accessing none, trying to read the property of gun ref, which means for some reason this cast is failing, which means for some reason our gun base, the child actor. Why would that be? Gun base. Let's see. It's possible this one is not set to. Yep. Okay. We just need to make sure everything is set to replicate. That's not set to replicate. Check this. Make sure this is set to replicate. I think by default that one's set to replicate. Let's see. Replicate. Okay. Finally, this guy. We already did all of this stuff. Which let me check these things to make sure that's correct. Because I know, like, for pawn, place in the world AI controller.
Okay.
Ah. I forgot where this one's even used. Oh, that's for the aim assist, yep. Okay. Oh. Try that?
Like all day.
Ah. That would be why. We still have that issue for some reason. I honestly don't know why. Okay, never mind. It's not shooting, so it's still failed to read property of gun ref. Let's figure out why that might be.
It's been so long, I know, though sometimes I pretend, because it hasn't really been that long since then. It's been so long, I know, though I didn't intend to be.
And we already know that I set this
Another
correctly.
song I know that I'll have to defend, because
Oh, down here as well. Oh, you know what? I know why. Maybe? Oh, it's because he's running one as a server. Yeah, I bet if I did that, we wouldn't run into issues, so let's try that. And select the viewport. So this viewport right here is our server. As you can see, I can shoot, and then what about this one? Yeah, now this one works as well, actually. So, shooting doesn't work. So yeah, shooting is not replicating. I know that I turned replication on for that, but I think I know why that might not be running still. Because when we call it, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, fuck me, didn't mean to do that. Oh, this is fine. Excuse me? There should be code there. There should be code. Where's the code? Why does it look like this? What happened to my Visual Studio? Where's my... One second. Why does it look like that? What the fuck? Restricted mode. Trust. I don't know why that was disabled. I know I didn't disable that. Okay. We're gonna try opening it up again now. That's so interesting. Okay. There's my gun base. We're gonna try opening this one up. So maybe just tonight you'll make me someone else. That's safe. Okay, yeah, this one actually has stuff in it. So the other one was empty. But okay, category equals events. So we're looking for shoot. Shot fired, ready to shoot. issue. So I recognize all of those. We're looking for our... I do have that one set as false. So I wonder if maybe that's necessary. And the other thing I'm actually going to check now is, I think this is important as well. Where is my unwritten? There we go. I'm going to see if the M4 version of Gunbase has actually had its stuff updated properly. So we should see inside of here that everything is set to replicate and whatnot, but there's the possibility that for some reason maybe it didn't change it. So nope, replicates, set to on, not load on client. Default scene root is not replicated, so that could cause issues because it's children. All of these child actors are not replicated. Okay, I see somebody to ban because they're a fucking bot! Dude. Legitimately. I'm going to fucking lose it with the amount of bots. It's such a massive issue, dude.
It's just a little pee on my jeans.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
So for some reason on the M4,
Car real quick. Yeah,
default
girl.
scene root,
I need to
it's
borrow your
disabled
car
on
real
that
quick.
for no fucking reason.
Girl. Yeah, girl. Kenny in the studio
Trying to suck.
Damn. Came out real quick. Yeah, girl.
Okay,
Damn.
that should not be the
I'm
default.
about to quit. It's really hard to get my phone out of my jeans. I know
Because
where
it's
you
based
live.
on this, and so...
I'm about to find your ass, bro. I don't even eat Doritos anymore. And steal some shit. Yeah. You know, man, life comes at you quick.
I miss my cat. I hate everything. So yeah, for some reason default scene root does not inherit from the parent. So for default scene root, I have to do this. I'm annoyed. Okay, so now we know that inside of here, we do indeed have it set to our gun M4. So let's see. There we go. They have now been banned. Okay, so let's see. So obviously ADSing works and whatnot, and then going into here, ADSing works, but shooting the gun doesn't. I still can't shoot the gun on the client. But I can indeed shoot the gun. So let's see. Input action. So we need to do UE5 input action, not running on client. Not running on, not firing on. Input action. On server client. runs on standard.
Draw a line in the sand, just so you understand.
So Switch has authority. Problem is that the weapon on both console sides. I don't know, she's reloading right now. I have a blueprint for the weapon, which is causing the ammo and Lexington zero because of the low animation. This works fine on both client and server because the animation on the magazine runs out. Let me actually try something then. Front string.
I don't know where I stand. I forgot who
Let's just have it be hello. So, yeah.
just so you understand.
Oh, actually, the server doesn't shoot either. So client, and then we have our server. Okay. So they are shooting. It's the gun that isn't shooting. So let's go into gun base, event graph. And, okay, to be fair, I don't think ADS offset is actually playing. So that's fair enough. But let's see. Print string for shot fired. And I already removed the string in here. Good. Oh, okay, there we go. It's shooting in the server. But yeah, so the client can't... Excuse me? 1 second. What the fuck is that? Let's just do this. So the gun is there. So let me see what the hell happened. What? Why did the gun teleport for the server? That's so weird. Okay. Whatever. So yeah, it shoots on the server, does not shoot for the client. So, worst case scenario, I have to rewrite the shoot code. I have to rewrite our gun code myself. Not that big of a deal. So I'm just going to, I think it was easy. U5 easy ballistics, I believe is what it was. Is what I'm using. Sorry, UE5. I just put in U5 when looking it up, so that came with some interesting results. Let's see, plugins, and then back into here. I believe it's called Easy Ballistics. Where is it? Here we go. Yep, it's Easy Ballistics by Mookie. Yep, here is the dude. And I know that one of the things he talked about was multiplayer. And I just remembered, you guys can probably hear it because of...
No pride in what I won. Let me set the record straight before it's ever spun. Got no influence and it's clear. I got influence, you'll just take it once it's here. They think I'm bullshitting, I'll see you in a year. You watch it all appear, I'm in the sky, send an SMS. To make some green and blue and tell you what it represents.
Back.
A dream come true, I got a head of
Multiplayer and mismatch.
seeing who mistakes is self-obsessed with self-respect. And guess I'm set
How to spawn Easy Ballistics bullets without using EV payload is probably what I'm going to have to do to get it to work on multiplayer. Let's see,
someone tell me it's a second step.
damage, pen know, something I could do.
Got no part in what I've
So
done.
now, looking at this tutorial, oh my god, I'm lagging.
Got no part in what I've done.
I've cut away all this innocence, you can't bring me down. Buried emotion, made myself a rock.
Let's try looking
Broken
up
heart still
UE5 easy ballistics multi-player. There we go. Somebody made a video about multiplayer setup with it. Oh my god, it's an hour and 45 minutes. But this should tell me what I'm doing wrong at least. And this is for UE4, so it might be outdated, hopefully not. Oh, you know what it is? Possibly. Well, no, the shooting still, it should still run. Unless it doesn't run. Okay, we're gonna try this. Let's see if this is the issue. And it replicates. Replicates. And let's see if there's any. I wonder if that was the issue. So obviously we know that it works on the... yeah, no, it's still not shooting on the client, so yeah, that's fine.
How much longer will this world go on? Time ain't on our side. In a realm where life is alive. I cut away all the innocence, you can't bring me down. And I'm still breathing. Buried emotion, made myself a rock. Broken heart still beating. I cut away all the innocence, you can't bring me down. And I'm still breathing. Have I become what they said I always would? Just a shell of a man. I've cut away all this innocence. Buried emotion, made myself a rock. Broken heart still beating.
Interesting. So for the gun, that's interesting. He has it set to not net load on client. Loading on network clients. What does that look like? Oh, the gun actually does still load for the client. Interesting. Obviously, it's still not shooting though. But it does replicate. net use owner relevancy, so gun base, net use owner relevancy. Physics replication mode is default. I'll keep it default, I guess. Oh. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Let's see. Okay, I know the issues I have done now. I need to do has authority for a lot of things, so let's just back it up to, I have a feeling I might know how has authority should work. Oh, this is already... This is part of this fucking tutorial that I'm already watching. Nice. Assumedly, I don't have to do anything on the HUD itself. Without adding it to the actual... Show me when you add the fucking widget to the fucking whole screen, dude. Let's see. Where is it inside here? Illustrator. Turn in place items, left-handed, upper body, directional. Weapon inventory, fire, damage, HUD right here. So probably back here. On the screen in this tutorial. There is a HUD element, it says round 1. Okay, but it's very clearly only on the server side, so that sucks.
Saying no, cause I know that I just can't take it. And though it's all in my head, I know I'm better off dead, cause I know that I just can't make it. And though I know that it wouldn't make me feel real good, well, I know that I'll just stay here not feeling fine. And though I'm lying in pain, the only thing in my brain is all of these words stuck in my mind. I'm never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever gonna do drugs. I'm never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever gonna do drugs. It's not that I am afraid or that I haven't got paid, just to know that I sure could use it. And if I took all you had, I know I wouldn't be sad, and I know that I won't abuse it. If I could only refrain giving into my brain, well, I know that all of my worries would end. Even though I may try, I know I'll never get high, cause all of these words keep coming again. I'm never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever gonna do drugs.
checks if it's already also funny. Okay.
I'm never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever gonna do drugs. I'm never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever gonna do drugs.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I won't do anything, 'cause mama ways made me sing. I'm never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever gonna do drugs.
Oh my god, what is up with these fucking bots? Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. That called when pawn is possessed by a controller, only called on the server or in standalone. Okay. Authority only, this event only fires on the server. So... Let me see.
They once were terrified. Every time I looked into their eyes, villagers would cheer my way. For a hero I was, that's what they'd say. One minute we had it all. Next our world began to fall away from all that it once become. They all cried for my help, but I stood
B
there
is possessed, I bet, is what it is.
gaze up into the boundless skyline. No blood choirs playing in the sunshine.
LS? No, it's definitely B is, so possessed. Get possessible, get shot. Well, okay, let's see. B is possessed, doesn't exist. Okay, so yeah, that dude lied. There is no B is possessed unless and set replication, yada yada. You can set B as possessed on the server side, and once each client received the update, you okay. I need a better explanation.
It was the creepers and the skeletons blew down the doors and boxed us in. Arrows whizzing by like streaks of light. I tried all that I could to stay and fight as the undead roamed
Okay.
Gaze off into the boundless skyline. No barbed wires playing in the sunshine. Turn around, pick up my sword and wheel the blade that
I
once
selected the wrong thing. I meant to go into
if this battle
this one.
leave me slain. I know
Yep.
heroin will call
Okay.
my
So
name.
now
Better
construction
take a
script.
stand.
Update, yada, yada,
That was
yada.
when
Hold on, go to
I
event graph,
ruled
please,
the
and thank you.
land.
Okay, so we have our event begin play right here where we create our UI nav bullshit, which okay. 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 I understand things now. So we can actually get rid of our event begin play. That is not necessary anymore. So instead, all of this will be ran as an event, custom event. We're gonna need a couple custom events then. So on possessed, bring this bad boy over here. So we should be able to say, so we should be able to call this obviously, but we're going to call it, so this runs to react to the control. I gotta go to the bathroom, 1 second. I was really trying to hold it in because I'm so focused right now. I'm in the zone, auto zone. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. So, we need to create a couple different, versions of this event. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Sorry. This one needs to be multicast, so we're actually going to call this our, I
There's
didn't
no
know I
true
could do
end in
that.
sight here. I did the math, and there are a lot of stupid Nintendo games. There's no excuse now. Everybody should have no life.
Over 15,000 games to try to discuss and later shelve. The consistency alphabetically, and player's choice can go to hell. The size and shape of discs and cards, for an hour or so I'll talk. I'd swipe right on them till both my thumbs are stems, cause every day's Fat Tuesday in my eyes. This world doesn't get my passion. They all think we play motions a sin, but it's their loss, for they got no spare time to waste. This is something I know we should all embrace.
I feel like I have too many S's. I
To
don't.
address all the requests, please understand this kind of stuff is virginetic cachet. We have been blessed, no time to rest. I've got a lot to undress. You don't need sex, this is better anyways. It's stupid Nintendo games.
It may be hard to find a place to start, so might I suggest? Not that.
Might I suggest a Geist to start things out, then moving on to Pack and Roll, Lost in Blue and Tetris 2, or whatever's left at Kohl's. Nigel Mansell plus Clubhouse Games, name a better pair to taste. If you said Madden 09 and Skin, get the fuck out of my face. Please tell me that you understand.
As a vegan, this fits my diet plan.
They make for great target practice.
As long as I'm not having sex.
You didn't tell me what these was fucking gex.
I shouldn't dwell. I've got no sex to sell. Take them all and distribute them, and you're spreading we play. It's a swell, these extra copies, extra ban you from hell. I've got a fling smash to play every single day. Stupid Nintendo games. I might be slightly obsessed. How could I not be? Have you seen these? I've got no shame to blame. If you're down and feeling blue when life drops in around you, there's a solution for all that pollution glue in your brain. Stupid Nintendo games.
I need to find the video that I watched about replication.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it drop right here, right? They homies. Oh, get it! I've been making moves, I done make the news. All the kids is brainwashed, sipping on the cool, crippin' like a fool, gripping on the tool. I'm a short shot when I shock her like a boom. My game not boom, my name not fool. Jay-Z, I'm Jay-Z from Downey to Susanna, baby. The money done changed me. Gang banging out, but I'm still gang banging. Every time you hear my mouth, caught a case for my 38. I was in and out, bought a vase for my dinner space. Mattress ready couch, why your neck look like a freezer, but you sleeping on IKEA, boy, it wouldn't wanna be if the DA struck me out. Dead homies, bread on me, and Kenny Beats is the police. Kenny Beats is the police. He's my one white homie. Dead homies, white homies. Kenny Beats is the police. If Kenny Beats is the police, then I
don't fuck
don't
with
fuck
the
with the
police.
police, nigga.
Okay, so he still actually does run that on the Event Beacon play, interestingly.
Cause nobody doing it quite
I
like
still
me.
think it's better than not do that.
Cause nobody doing it quite like me. Let me know you doing it quite like me. I'm convincing it out of disguise.
Here we go.
Get surprised when they say this surprise. They can't cope, so they rationalize. I don't roll, I just capital eyes. If I wrote it, I actualize. What you wrote was just actual life. I can't even feel bad for these guys. I can't even feel bad. You know what you're doing it quite like me. And you know what you're doing
What did I watch that told me to do this shit? Because obviously it was bullshit, so fuck you. Okay, well, now they don't move at all.
I can get used to this.
Let's turn the server one back and see what happens.
Nightmares in a prison cell. The truth we can't escape. Headlines color the world. Salute to hate. They say I serve till the end. Program never thought to rebel. Hold on to your ignorance. It suits you well. All aloneness. All I wanted to believe. Help me see. The days of bonus. We gaze at bones dying for their king. American dream. Searching for the truth, you can't find the truth, you're fucking blinded. Looking for the answers when you never question yourself. Back down, you'll never win. Sift through your best intentions. Lost cause without a voice, no defense. All aloneness. All I wanted to believe. Help me see. The days of bonus. We gaze at bones dying for their king. American dream. Like a villain in disguise. Traitors and alibis. I can't seem to tell who's who. You pushed everyone aside. Hit bottom is finally fine. All along the villain was you. I will not break. Will not break your worst mistake. Never questioning. Questioning. I will not break. All aloneness. All I wanted to believe. Help me see. The days of bonus. We gaze at bones dying for their king. American dream. All aloneness.
So yeah, we make this version of it not replicated. And then we just do server not possessed. And then we can go back inside here, I assume, probably do on possessed. And do this. Hopefully. So, client. And yeah, there's no HUD for this guy. But, the HUD isn't actually doing much updating, it seems. Well, let me check some HUD stuff then. And also, figure out what the fuck is going on with this. So event begin play worked fine, but now it doesn't work at all. So I don't fucking know what to do. Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking of doing this. And putting it into here. Obviously, HUDREF does not exist. So we're gonna get rid of this, and then owning player is going to be self. And yeah, we're just gonna do this. Just going to come back into here, reconnect this stuff, I guess. I'm just gonna do a lazy reconnection because there's entirely a possibility that this doesn't function anyways. Is local. Try this.
The lights are coming on, I'm fading fast.
Ranch it.
The night before is just a moment past.
Plug this in. So only if it is locally controlled do we plug that stuff in, and then we get controller. And plug that into. Well, I mean, slightly better, but now we're back to square one with this shit. Oh, interesting. Access non-binary property call function. Add place. What? How? That, like, just legitimately should not be possible?
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide my need. Nobody here to hear, nobody please.
Okay, it's broken. It's probably crashing currently. Great, lovely.
No time to crave, no time to stay the bleed. Feel the pain coming round.
Didn't crash. Thank fucking God. Okay, so back to this. What? 1 second. Only local player controllers can be assigned to widgets. This is not a local player controller. Aha! Fair enough. I didn't think that one through. Okay, so back onto here. In event begin play, we need to do our local. When do we do self? This is the player controller. Why would, what the fuck? Whatever, dude. Branch it. Branch. Okay. So now then, this, and then if true, we create that's still flash primitive, but like... Let's see, what do we have now? Fail to read properly HUD ref, that's actually fine. Because I know why that's the case. Which is great. So, when we possess our pawn, we can now do this shit. So, I'm gonna try this version of it again. And we're instead going to pass in our HUD ref this time. So add that. Back onto this, we can remove that, I guess. And, just in case, since we call this on all the clients, I think we have to do this. And if true, we do this. File, save. Here. We do this stuff, and we run instead, go back, on possessed, and we do client version of it. And we now want to say add HUD ref, and we're going to once again make this our HUD WD object reference. Come into here, set it. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. And now we come back down here, and we do a get, and we plug it into here, because I don't feel like rewriting my code. So we're gonna do it like this instead, even though this is super stupid, because realistically we should just say, you know, we don't have to plug it in and whatnot. Realistically, what we could do is have all of the HUD, actually, sorry, keep these, just in case. But, the thing is, we could have totally just made it so that this shit, does this need to replicate? Let me check. Do widget ref reference variables need to replicate. I feel like they shouldn't have to replicate, but I could be wrong.
You're the ugliest girl I've ever seen. You smoke, you drink, you do drugs, and you stink. I can't believe I fell in love with you. You ain't got no money and you
Yeah, so I don't think I need to replicate any of that, but we'll find out.
I can't stand the things you say. Your way's the only way. You think you're always right.
Shooting, obviously shooting doesn't work on that one still, but HUD ref, son of a bitch.
Your cocky, sarcastic attitude. You think you're so bright, cool, out of sight. You think everybody wants to be just like you.
So that could be because we did this.
I can't believe I fell in love
with string pro, because what we're gonna do now is on false we want to print the display name of this, and we want to print out actually I think that's all I needed to print. I feel like there was something else I wanted to print, but I don't know what it was. Oh, well, to be fair, because there's no reference, yeah, so we would get nothing back. Fair enough. Just stay. So instead we could do hello. So why is it that this... Do we have to do it on the server then? Do we need this? Is this actually necessary? undo this. And since that runs on the server, we do not want to run this part of the code. You know, literally the only thing we are going to run is this. And yeah, so we're just going to have it print hello, and then back into here, instead of client, we're going to have it run on the server on possessed. So it goes through the server first just to notify the server of the fact that we're doing this, and then it will run on all the clients, and maybe theoretically that'll work. If it doesn't, I will cry. Yep, it printed hello, so that came back as false.
You're just like me. I can't believe I fell in love. I can't believe I fell in love with you. I can't believe I fell in love. I can't believe I fell in love with you. I can't believe I fell in love. I can't believe I fell in love with you. I can't believe I fell in love. I can't believe I fell in love with you.
I could walk right beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we may fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? Eye to eye, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone, when you're gone. It's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. Life in these lies. And every day I'm changing, and my thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm thinking's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm away, waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to answers that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized the thing, this thing I call life. I'm fighting just a fine. Oh no, I found you again. Hello, waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? When you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all along. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I
Which actually, that's interesting. So this isn't printing anymore. Which probably means that's just not running. So get rid of that. Do this. And now it should run. Hello, hello. And then obviously we're still having issues, or HUD-ref is just not functioning. Okay. Fuck all of that. I'm just gonna set it this way.
RP, my nigga said it, boo. Season finale.
Whoa, kidding.
Denzel in God mode is outrageous. Bars so hard, my raps feel like cages. Customized Bruce Lee kicks, they all Asian. Sweatshops in Vietnam, I'm so racist.
Shit.
You the type of nigga they love to hate hearing. Nigga, I do not care, I'm Ed Sheeran. I don't give a fuck, my nigga, I feel like jeering. Going against Koku. Who the fuck told you? Everybody in the whole game tried to mold you.
In that case.
Play-Doh, Curry don't play though. Say so, lasso, wrote the game, asshole. I don't really give a fuck about you. It's cash flow. Cash rules everything around me. Cream. Guns rule everything around us. Beams. Green or the red or the dot to your head. Fuck around with the Curry, better league and leave him dead. Oh, flames all on my body like I'm Charmander. Denzel in a pond like a salamander. Came through and you know I got the right answer. Everything a nigga spit shit is all cancer. All AIDS, all ballpoint blades. Niggas don't know about me, they all fade. Sis of the moon, of the motherfucking sun. Denzel the unique one, the godson. I may not be Nas or Lil Nas X, but Denzel hit a nigga through the solar plex. I don't really give a fucking nigga, it's the next. Like MTV, it's BET, you see, or WET, cause Kenny's on the beat.
Whoa, kidding.
Get it wet, white entertainment.
Okay,
Niggas
let's just go
don't
back
know
to
that
this
the
one.
nigga is insane, bitch. Y'all niggas on some lame shit. I'm on some game shit. Dropping names and shit. Came through, I'm insane, you bitch. I might drain your bitch of her esophagus. Stop the shit.
Just who the fuck do you think you are? I've tried so hard to get to where I am. So who the fuck made you the man? Lord, I just cannot understand. So what, you're in a band? Well, I'm not even a fan. So what, you drive a nice car? Who the fuck do you think you? Usually I'm a real nice guy with a smile ear to ear and a twinkle in my eye. But every once in a while when mouths get flapping non-stop, yes, you got to turn around and let the hammer drop. You say, blow it out your ass quick fast, cause I got beats for weeks and they're spreading like a rash. The reggae mixed with a dash of thrash. You say they're crazy, but they fucking made me laugh. But they fucking made me laugh. But they fucking made me laugh. I'll even take a polygraph. So just who the fuck do you think you are? I've tried so hard to get to where I am. So who the fuck made you the man? Lord, I just cannot understand. So what, you're in a band? Well, I'm not even a fan. So what, to drive a nice car? Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm sailing away from you now. You're not worth the sweat that I wipe from my brow. When you're failing, you're missing the point. If I see you again, I'll roll you up like a joint. I'm sailing away from you now. You're not worth the sweat that I wipe from my brow. And you're failing, you're missing the point. If I see you again, I'll roll you up like a joint.
am I stupid? Well, actually, Gunref fails. So... okay, I think I have some ideas right now that I shall try. So... let's just do that for now, and let's look at all the events we have. This fires only on the server, so can I do server to client? So I'm gonna try something here. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna see what happens if... So yeah, I'm gonna print string, and actually, god damn it, print string row. For now, that's all we're gonna do, but I will be printing more just to see what happens. So it ran on the server, and we can see we have FPS base C1 and 0. So yeah, it runs on the server, and then can I call a custom event from it? Call our function custom event, and then we're going to
where will we walking together? I will see you in the end. I'll take you where you've never been and bring you back again.
And since this runs on, since this is not replicated, it should run on the client. We can try doing the, we can try setting this, I guess. So, let's... Okay, I was seeing if I could do that. So it has to be a controller object, so add... actually, let's do our, PC... I don't need that, because theoretically speaking, this should be correct. So I should be able to just do this, and then get HUD ref, do that, do this, and so theoretically I think this might work, possibly. There's also the possibility that no, it doesn't, but we'll find out. Yeah, it didn't work. PC ref, trying to read PC ref. So yeah, PC ref doesn't get set correctly either. So everything in here that's supposed to get set does not get set. Lovely. Yeah, all of this fails. Why? I thought this runs, does it not? And, okay, so we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna check. If cast failed, then we're gonna say cast failed. And then if it passes, we want to say cast pass. So yeah, cast pass. Get access none, trying to read property PC ref. So... Oh, wait, you know what? Let's try doing the whole local thing again. So grab both of this, over here, do this, plug it into here, and then, let's see what it spits out. So we're gonna print string, false, and we're just gonna plug that. So we should see both get put out, theoretically speaking. But if we only see false, we only see false. So yeah, this is only running on the server then. Which makes sense, I guess. But in that case, what if I tried... Oh! Oh, that should work actually! Since we know for a fact this is running on the server, that should work. It should. It does! Why am I stupid? How did it take me that long to figure that out? Fuck me. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm mad. I'm mad at myself for being stupid. Okay. There we go. Problem solved. Everything works now. I'm just an idiot. I don't think we actually need this part, but I'm gonna keep it anyways, just to be safe. Okay, so now... Oh, shit. I think I disabled some stuff. Son of a bitch, I got the fucking error again for some reason. A humbug. Why? Oh, well, that would be why. Okay, fair enough. I disconnected all that shit. I knew I disconnected that, but I kind of forgot that I disconnected it at that point. But yeah, okay. I knew that I disconnected it because I couldn't move again. All my input actions weren't working. Anyways. Son of a bitch!
To give it, don't even leave the nest unless you plan to fly. And no matter what, never say die. I said no matter what, never say die. One more time, no matter what, never say die. Don't ever say die. I need everyone's eyes on the count of three, like 1, 2, 3 on me. I need everyone's eyes on the count of three, like 1, 2, 3 on me. I need everyone's eyes on the count of three, like 1, 2, 3 on me, on me.
Oh, that would be their local, to be fair. Okay, I don't think that went through.
I'm invincible for this season. I'm invincible for no reason. I might.
Just in case. So this should theoretically be running on the server side. So we should see the server spit stuff out. And so we have client right here, client 0. Okay, so client 0 is just what it is. I was worried that only one of the clients was working for some reason, but that fear was unfounded. Okay. So we still have this issue, which is interesting. So...
That's the way it goes, that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. Been a friend and more, but then you close the door and I'm still out here waiting.
So, assumedly, this is always false. So, not normal is actually what I should do to separate it from the other print string I have. Yeah, so that fails, so this won't run anyways, so that means the only way for this to run is through the server. Okay, so since it can only run through the server, we now know why this is not being set correctly, because it's not running on this client side. So despite us knowing that this is the local controller, because it's not running through the client, so in that case, what we have to do is delete all of this, and on event begin play, we actually need to turn. So actually, I was already thinking of doing this, but this pretty much confirms my theory that this is what I should do. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There we go. That's the way it goes, that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. Okay, so now we do this, move this back up, plug this into here, and there we go. Let me look up to make sure I actually have this correct, though. Can I stop getting Discord notifications? So, theoretically, let me check.
Alright. Whoa, kid it! I'm on a mission. Sliding down 166 underneath leather seats, loaded pistol. I'm an entrepreneur, so to speak. I could do it in my sleep. What you dream about is how I'm really living. Got the freak on my line, trying to fuck me in her kitchen. Tell her mama she fine, but I can't sleep after I hit it. How I see it getting tired is a luxury. Try to eat it, busy bees, a body like a bumblebee. But after I hit it, back to the mission. Mission. Bust it open for a real nigga, be specific. I'm in the street, big pimpin' like it's zippin'. Everybody eat, cause we all on a mission. Bust it open for a real nigga, be specific. I'm in the street, big pimpin' like it's zippin'. Everybody eat, cause we all on the motherfucking mission.
Whoa, whoa, wow, wow, whoa, whoa, wow, 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 wow.
So this is the only thing I can think of to get this working.
Hump me long, hump me faster like it should, baby. No cap, no nap, wish I could, baby.
And
I
now
done
if
but
we
a slap in the
just
hood, baby. West End, yes,
do
and I'm on a
this.
mission to get it. I got a flick in the titties. I order bottles and bottles. I'm putting on for my city. I'm from Atlanta, so they say I talk foreign. Light
And
years
then go
ahead,
here.
true story. Hey, I'm
Actually-
on a mission. I'm on a mission. That big mission. I'm on a mission. A big mission. Mickey Mouse mission. Get it out mission.
Okay.
I'm on a mission.
Great, lovely. Still didn't do anything. Well, it looks like the PC ref got set correctly this time around. Now it's just HUD and gun ref for some reason failed. So back into here, why would these have failed? I'm a bish pocket, bish stop it. Oh, this would be why. Because we're grabbing the objects. This, on the other hand, I don't know why. Valid? Well, no, we already know it's valid. Access none to read. Not a ref. So, what is happening here then? And so we're gonna come down here to the ADS stuff, and we're just gonna disconnect it for now. Okay, aiming doesn't exist. You cannot ADS. We're playing CS:GO. So yeah, I can move. So all of that functions.
I'm happy as can
It
be.
feels fine, I think.
Medicate.
So yeah, all of that is good. So now,
It's the way
so we know that all of this functions.
another day.
Let's see. PC ref.
Confusion, but it takes away the best of me. And in my next illusion, I'm not even really happy. Medicate. Medicate.
should come back. Yep. Perfect. That was the expected result. So now that that works,
Just like me,
what is happening here?
so happy.
So maybe because it's replicated, when we use it, it's for some reason grabbing a version of the variable.
Face gone today. It ends in my confusion, but it takes away the best of me. And in my men's delusion, I'm not even really happy. Medicate, medicate. I don't really care if it makes you feel numb. It makes you feel dumb. Just make me look like I am having fun. Yes, I am having
Well, okay, no, what? To be fair, gun actor's the only one that matters right now, but I was gonna say,
just like everyone.
let's see. Is this now valid?
Into my confusion, but it takes away the best of me. A chemical illusion that I'm into.
I can't fucking spell.
Medicate. I don't really care if it makes you feel numb. It makes you feel dumb. Just make me look like I am.
And let's actually do the sum for this, I guess.
Medicate. Medicate. Medicate.
Side effects may include dry mouth, dizziness, bleeding from the eyes, hair loss, blurred vision, diarrhea, constipation, sexual dysfunction in both men and women, sleeplessness, hives and other skin irritations, loss of hearing, indigestion, heartburn, difficulty with breathing, skin cancer, conjoined twin dyslexia, loss of appetite, incest, ingrown toenails, arthritis, incontinence, leprosy, spinal meningitis, chronic halitosis, venereal wart, scratchy throat, itchy eyes, hemorrhoids, loss of consciousness, throat polyps, homosexuality, irrational behavior, runny nose, and complete psychological breakdown. Same as in sugar pill, and effects may vary from patient to patient. Consult your physician to see if this is right for you.
Hey, stoner. Hey, stoner. Hey, stoner. Hey, stoner. I'd never buy it, though I heard it's for sale. One time I tried it, but I didn't really inhale. Once in a blue moon, if the mood is just right. Special occasions like when the day turns into night. Hey, stoner. Smoking a doob. Hey, stoner. Watching the tube. Hey, stoner. Eat all my food. Hey, stoner. Calling me dude. I only smoke it late at night when I'm stressed. Just on the rough days when I feel a little anxious. Sometimes on weekends if my friends are in town. You see, I don't smoke that much, especially when it's not around. Hey, stoner. Watching cartoons. Hey, stoner. Sucking balloons. Hey, stoner. What'd you forget? Hey, stoner. Alright, give me a hit. I'm not a stoner, I just like to get high. Ain't like it ever takes control of my life. I'm not a stoner, I just like to feel good. 'Cause the
to the side, pull it off without trying. I could be your lifespan, I could be your light, I could be your right hand, I could be your right, I could be your lifespan, I could be your light. Tell you what, I'll tell you what, tell you, I never meant to have to set you up.
Okay, Hutterek still being a bitch though. I don't know why. That's the only one that is deciding to just not function, but okay. So coming back into here, which, let's see then. So the camera now works actually. What did I put in here that was red? This one. Yeah, don't replicate that. Just to make sure. Okay, and what does it look like? So yeah, that stuff's not replicating, but that's fine. So yeah, our HUD ref is failing for some reason, which is interesting since inside of here we know for a fact that if we do an is valid check again, it should come back as valid. So, you know, print string, boom, boom. So this should spit back out is valid, or it should spit out hello. Fuck. How is that possible? That's how it's possible. So we want this to be replicated. And now it'll tell us that it's valid. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind, nothing makes sense. Why? Why? Technically that is replicated. So maybe we do want this, but no, when it was replicated, okay, well now we're getting no hellos. Why is that? Let's just plug this one back in just to make sure it's actually fucking running. Yes, we know that that one works. Okay. So, in that case, PC ref, I believe, should spit back out as being, you know what? Because PC ref, yep, okay, let's try it. I think I've fixed it. I might have fixed it, possibly. I didn't fix it. Fucking, I fucking hate everything. I want to perish. Okay, we're gonna try replicate. Still nothing. Okay. How did I get it to fucking spit out that it was good then? Because I literally had it tell me it was fine. And now it's telling me, nah, actually, we lied. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, let's see. So, if we make this not replicated, it should spit out. I guess it'll spit out valid. Yes, it spits out valid. Okay. So... why can't I get this? So if we don't replicate this, but then we replicate this, I already know what the answer is going to be, and I'm mad. Like, I'm already preparing to be pissed off when this happens. Yeah, I don't know, man.
what you left on the shelf, you'll have to kill him yourself. Check what you left on the shelf, you'll have to kill him yourself. If you want him gone, it'd take a lot out of me. Just say what you did was wrong. Cause it take a lot out on me. Just say that it's been too long. You say you're not mad at me, but the rest is different song. Let's get acquainted with that thought of moving on. Honestly, they don't get all mad at me. Mad at me, I don't want to see. Honestly, I am proud of crazy right now. You're the only one left, not on your feet. Honestly, they don't go a bit at me. Pissed at me, I don't want to see. Honestly, I am crying way too long when singing songs on repeat. I try to tell you, it's in one ear and out the other. I try to tell you, it's been 1 year without each other. I try to tell you, it's in one ear and out the other. I try to tell you, it's been 1 year without each other. Fuck what was left on the shelf, you probably said it yourself. And everybody can tell you should've killed him yourself. If you want him gone, it'd take a lot out of me. Just say what you did was wrong. Cause you take a lot out on me. Just say that it's been too long. You say you're not mad at me, but the rest is different song. You're still acquainted with the thought of holding on. Honestly, baby, don't get all mad at me. If you're mad at me, I don't want to see. Honestly, I am crying on crazy right now. You're the only one left, not on your feet. Honestly, baby, don't go a bit at me. If you're pissed at me, I don't want to see. Honestly, I am crying way too loud. Singing songs on repeat. I try to tell you, it's in one ear and out the other. I try to tell you, it's been 1 year without each other. I try to tell you, it's in one ear and out the other. I try to tell you, it's been 1 year without each other. For what you left on the shelf, you should've killed him yourself. For what you left on the shelf, you should've killed him yourself.
You punch me in the heart, don't know where to start. With the ways I'd like to hurt you, sick of all my friends, the boredom never ends. In this train wreck of a life we rescued, and I'm wasting so much time. Always wanting something better, but I don't even have 2 dimes to rub together. Here comes the summer. Here comes the summer. Here comes the summer, and it's gonna be a long one. Back when I was young, full of piss and bubble gum, couldn't wait for June to get here. Now there's no more books, but I got the dirty looks. As I medicate myself with cheap beer, and no matter how I try, nothing seems to make it better. My shitty mood doesn't justify sunny weather. Here comes the summer. Here comes the summer. Here comes the summer, and it's gonna be a long one. Blue sky, do I even wanna get out of bed? Sunshine is just fine, but it's winter inside my head. For what it's worth, wake me up in September, and I'll be on top of the world.
No errors. Okay, so yeah, I guess you can't or you shouldn't create the widget on the PC ref because I honestly don't really know why the player controller is that way. But there's not really much I can do about it, so I kind of just have to deal with that. It's annoying, but hey, everything's working now, so who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? So that... we can delete that now, I guess. So yeah, shooting should now happen. And back to our gun, speaking of, I should start doing some stuff with these custom events I've created, because I know for a fact that, like, a shot fired, for example, never mind. Do that. And so spawn sound at, so let's see. So we know that the, back to gun base. So that would mean what's not being sent to our server would be on our bullet base, which makes sense. Let's see. Rep. We're actually going to turn it on so it does replicate. Because I want this authority only, this event only fires on the server.
It's an F. Dandelion, candy apple eyes. You and I made a home so fine.
So yeah, we want to make sure that the decals also get put on the, so I guess replication doesn't do anything, so we can do that. Net load on client, let's try that and see what happens. Nah, it doesn't look like it does anything. Let me make sure, open up my history and go back, because I did watch or I started watching a video for Easy Ballistics about replication. And I think it might have been about bullets, I don't really remember. Damn, 2 hours just to do that. I'm just not even gonna.
Might be the place to settle down, grow my old man face. But early in the morning, the alarm clock that just turns to my says go.
Multiplayer and it's
it's a 50-50 chance you'll get this song. Why not put the dogs right in the van, babe? We'll just take them all.
Yeah, okay, I don't see anything. In that case, how to replicate this, because this is run only on server, and let me make sure if we do like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Whoa, kitty!
Kenny, sucking on his rusty penny.
like with this, for instance, I think we have collision events that we can do.
Kenny, trading in his ones for 20s. La la la, why? Kenny's got laser knives coming out of his eyes. La why? Kenny's got 35 billion slipping slides. Kenny, like sucking on pennies. Kenny, like sucking on penny shit.
And then the other thing would be line trace.
Juno fell in into the
If we
pool
look
at
at
Kenny
this,
house and Kenny refused to get wet. Juno took a shit on Kenny's great cloud couch and
is there
Kenny
anything
refused to
about?
pick it up. Why? Kenny's got sweet potato pies in the microwave. Why?
So yeah, I guess it would just matter about what we plug in back here, to be fair. So.
Oh, Kenny! Oh, Kenny! Kenny shit!
I'm never inviting y'all to my house or the cave again because there's too many details in there. Some of those things happened, and some of those things I'm not sure if they happened.
Oh, you know what I can do? I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god. From the server to everyone else, and obviously we're replicating it from this, which is run only on the server, so yeah. Everything that needs to be run, which, I mean, theoretically I could just plug everything in, but that would be a pain in my ass to do, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. I might actually have to do that anyways. I probably have to rewrite a lot of this code anyways, man. Oh, from gun base. I see why. I see why that's replicated now. Okay, so we could do, like, we could move spawn emitter onto it, which would mean we're grabbing this, and we would plug in notes. Jesus. Okay. So location, scale, and emitter. This, and now this should replicate to all the other clients. Theoretically speaking, will it actually work? Who fucking knows? not redo, but I can do some stuff. So, yeah, delete all of this because instead, let's see, what do we need to plug in now? But then because of this, yeah, there. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm fucking tired. I'm going to bed soon. Or I'm gonna take a nap. But I need to get this functional. If I can get this bullet bullshit functional, I'll be happy. That's all I want. I just want bullets to be functional. Arlo, please stop barking. My dad coming home or something? Is that why he's barking? Okay, let's see spot where I've been shooting. Blah, 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 bullet replication.
Salt Lake. Now I came a long way from Texas, right? I didn't go to the airport to take out these nails, take a long flight to put them back in, to come here and act like we ain't been in the house all year, you know? So, sing with me. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, right? Right side you try. Oh, oh, oh. Left side, louder than the right side now. Oh, oh, oh. Now all together, like a family. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go. Been in the house 10 months, 10 weeks, 10 days. Welcome to my bedroom, baby. This is where the lion lays. Been in the house 10 months, 10 weeks, 10 days. Make sure you take your shoes off, baby, before you walk into the cave. Welcome to the cave. Welcome to the cave. Welcome to the cave.
Kenny Beast, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you.
Thank you for leading the charge.
Thank you.
And first and foremost, thank you for keeping the mid off the streets.
You're a part of that, Kitty. So thank you.
We're out of here.
I thought for a second this dude only made one video. Please tell me there's more. If there's not, I will cry. I'm gonna cry. All this is 3 weeks ago. The video I was watching was 4 years ago, so we still have some time. 4 years ago. Let's see. I'm gonna go back up. Easy? Okay, ballistic effects plus easy ballistics. Preview. So this one's from 4 years ago. December 18th, 2020. So let's see, maybe I should sort by oldest. Okay, yeah, sorting by oldest is actually not bad. Where is the video I was just looking at? He does a lot of APR videos, but that's the video I was watching. Here we go. Okay, so maybe this is the one then. Okay, so that was the preview, and then we have this. Okay. Finally found the fucking tutorial video. Jesus Christ.
effortless. Make it look effortless. Tell you what, I don't need to preface it. I'm filling my cup, but it's still half empty. I feel like a pessimist. She thinks she in love, but she only half met me. She don't get the sentiment. I still hold the door open for you on your way. I'll still be a gentleman. And I'm too far gone. Don't wanna hear about what you are on. Lately I must be out my mind. Maybe I gotta draw the line. I make it look effortless. I make it look effortless. Tell you what, I don't need to preface it. Make it look effortless.
What's with these homies who be dissing my boy? Do they know I'm aggravated with the negativity and the noise? They tell me find a wealthy man, but they don't seem too happy. I was afraid to put myself on the line for a boy till he put me in my place and showed me how to enjoy myself. I think I need your help. I think she's coming back. You're the only
spike. Alright, once we undo this, I think I'm just gonna give up on trying to replicate the bullet holes and whatnot. It's just too much of a pain in the ass to try and figure out. Oh, brother, this is taking a long time. I really hope it hasn't just given up. Okay. Still going, I guess. Doesn't say that it's not responding, so it's just taking a lot of time, to be fair. God. I might just end the stream and just, you know, wait for this to happen. I'll probably just go to bed. Go to take a nap. There we go. Okay. And as we see, yep, all back to how it was. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I've just accepted that it's such a minor thing. Like, I don't need to replicate that, you know? What I should have been focusing on, so I regret doing this now, but what I should have been focusing on, let me make sure there's no other prints anywhere that could get in the way of stuff. I don't see any. Okay, so now just do this. And yeah, this goes like this, I guess. Light blue. Okay, save. All are saved, that's good.
Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the
Okay, So in FPS AI, wrong, not FPS AI, that's not what I wanted, I want this guy. Which, we can get rid of some of this. Yeah, we can just close that one out. Close that out, back to here. What we're going to do now is for... So inside of here... Oh, would that be why? Do I have to make all of these replicate? Probably. I'll just do it just in case. Let's see what that does now. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. So in that case...
And hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my
Let me
Christmas tree.
look at the video I was watching because I'm almost positive they would have gone over that. So let's see, they should have probably in here somewhere.
Let's see if you
Nice.
believe in
Time and
me.
place, place state, pause menu, spawn positions, image travel, selection loading screen, add menu, profile, save game. This is the character one, so I assume this is probably where we have some stuff that's going to be animation related. Let's see. Set up weapon and fire events, add effects and sounds, migrate, fix camera rotation and aim offset. Okay, let's look at this stuff.
Fucked up at home again, but not enough to round the bend. Do I use you to change my mind? I don't dream unless the dreams are mine. Notes taped on the wall like it's a madness cry. OxyContin and a glass of wine.
Oh, it worked for him. Okay. Okay, let's see. So there might be something inside of here that I missed. FPS player. Yes. Just wanted to make sure I was looking at the correct thing. Am I able to... Yeah, I already have all this set to replicate. Well, most of them. All the ones that I'm using I have set to replicate, so they should replicate over. Okay, so in that case...
Just give me the bad news, don't waste my time. Calm down, calls and I
So what's the difference? Because our sprinting's working. So this one works, but the other one doesn't. Let's see, is there a reason for that? AOMM. So let's just open that space. Oh no, that's our, okay. So we need to look at this and see if there's any differences then. Maybe it's because it's an aim offset. Don't know. Because so this one is updating properly on server. Or, you know, it's updating for everybody, but this one isn't. So why is that? Camera pitch. Is this why? Is it because I haven't set the camera yaw? Let's try setting the camera yaw. We're gonna keep it at 0. Nope. Ah, okay. This is honestly getting really annoying at this point. By the way, let's just plug this in and see what happens. Oh, that's why I disabled the yaw. So yeah, we just don't need the yaw. Yaw is always 0. I don't know if that's actually true. I think I did make some really bullshit, like... I think I did some insane code for the yaw. Well, if I did, it doesn't exist anymore, so, yeah. Okay. Okay. So for him, it seems to update. So why don't it update for us? Let's see, test character animations.
Guess who? Walked straight into the venue, had to go through the back. Guess who? And in and out each city, then
I just want to make sure it doesn't need to be replicated. I have a feeling it does. Nope, it does not. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so yeah, sensitivity does not need to be replicated, which makes sense. Oh my god.
Guess who just walked in the building, my options were real and my confidence fit. Brand new collection, it cost me a killing, it tucking it, killing it, cost me a make. And I got lost, I'm rebuilding, I popped down the ceiling and made it a living space. Dodging and knock off opinions, my Dropbox made living, that shit a hospitable place. Okay, I just walked in, now you caught in the act. Okay, don't even care how you wanna react. Okay, think it's a choice cause I'm walking it back. Okay, you're missing the point like it's not even that. Guess who? Walked straight into the venue, had to go through the back.
Adds in the pitch and yaw.
Guess who? And in and out each city, didn't even know back. Yeah, true, I play with the money and you pitch like my name's Salah. Yeah, true, that's enough to make somebody disappear when I say Tada. Johnny, get you, remind me, go ahead and take a shot, I'm taking it lightly. You thought you could take my spot, I'm staying in my beat if you put me in a box. Double check, cause it gotta be 100 miles deep. Yeah, they think I changed a lot, but I promise I'm me. Even if the bounce is double takes on my ID, cause I blew away before I even turned 19. Get him mobbed at the in and out in a dry clean, dropping tapes like I couldn't figure out a crime scene.
That's actually different from how I set this stuff up. He actually has the base supposed to be something else, but I think this works fine.
Goddamn, room packed out with the fans. Never backed out on my plans. Like I maxed out my advance. It was her turn and lied to me, but she just passed out at the chance. I can't be mad about a couple ends, okay? So walked into the vein, had to go through the back. So and in and out, your city didn't even know that. Yeah, true, I play with the money and you pitch some of that soul out. Yeah, true, that's enough to make somebody disappear when I say Tada. Guess who? Sweet. Guess who? Sweet. Guess who? Sweet.
Oh yeah, speaking of, let me actually check that. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work at the moment, which makes sense. So we need to go back to my ADS script over here, and never mind. Okay, we already have it replicated. That's fun. Never mind, I see the issue. him. Yeah, it worked for him. So is it because I'm playing with both clients? So in that case, if I set it up like this, now does it work? Okay, it does indeed work now. Okay, so that's why he does the propagation, I bet. Okay. So we need to do the has authority switch. Boom. So then if it does have authority, the way that we code here is this. And then he has the custom event, which I don't understand this part, but whatever. He does like server set ADS. So he has it like this as a custom event and whatnot. And yeah, so he then just hooks this up into here, which I'll just do that. I think that's what he does as well. Yeah. So that's what he does, and then for the remote, we set ADS. And we set it true. I don't know if this stuff is necessary or not. I assume only sending the ADS is what's necessary for the server, but I could be wrong. So, we'll find out, I guess. Anyways, then we do the same thing here. So if has authority, we run this stuff. If it doesn't have authority, then we run it this way. And then I don't think we have to do anything else, possibly.
And I miss the days when life was good. I misremember my childhood. I wish that you could help me, and I wish it didn't scare me so much I had to run away. I hope we get to talk again someday. Moving now.
Okay, he actually plugs this then back in like this. I think he explains it as it reduces lag or something, but like, I don't know.
Moving somewhere better for me. Moving now.
Okay, interesting. So it still doesn't actually do it. Oh, that would be fucking why. I'm stupid. Okay, now does it work? Okay, that looked a little weird. Oh, he's just stuck ADSing from now on. Interesting. Let me see again. So, not ADSing, and then he ADSs, and then doesn't un-ADS. So, clearly, something got fucked. So let's see, where did I mess up? So we have this, plugs into there, and then we have authority. I don't... Problem solved. Ta-da! Okay, that works now. So we need to figure out why the fuck this shit ain't working. And let me actually check something real fast while I think about it. so homie is sprinting. I'm gonna try something real fast. I'm gonna go to max walk speed real fast, and we're gonna set it to 300. I'm gonna set this one to 150. I said 150, you son of a bitch.
Wrong time about face when I should have held a straight line in bad taste when I should have been refined. Sometimes it all just
And
seems so
now, yeah,
insane.
we're walking.
See, I picked out the perfect time, but it was casual Friday.
Okay, so for some reason, the blend space just automatically functions fine. So, which, in that case, is it maybe a setting inside of here? Nope. At least as far as I can tell. Let's samples. Okay, okay. So maybe these don't have that stuff, like the animation sequences and whatnot. So let's test that theory. So do this one. Nope, okay. It has that set. Son of a bitch.
On the dotted line, but misspelled my name, was looking for a sign, and all it read was lame. The more I change my life, the more it stays the same. Sometimes it all just seems so insane, and it is deteriorating my brain. Because you know that life ticks by in the blink of a fucking eye, and then you're left with only the memories to fill the places where adventures used to be. So make sure you leave it all out. Like the marching band, you must refuse to yield before your rage gets out of hand, and then your fate is pretty much sealed.
Yeah, they're pretty much the exact same.
Destroy you. Yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Yeah, destroy you. Yeah, crazy fucking robot body. Oh, how I love you so, my creator. You really have it all, so much power. But if I had the chance, I would destroy you. With the sleight of my hand, I could end you. 'Cause I don't need anybody
swear to God, if that's actually what he did in this video and I was just blind and didn't realize, I'm gonna be so mad at myself.
I mean, Wolf played last night, fucking A. Pacifico Bill of the taste. Do you want a girlfriend? Do you want a lover? I'm crushing on someone. Too bad it's your brother. Okay, here we go. Don't even know when this day started. Woke up at 12, oh how time passes. Having a bit at 2 cause I can. Doesn't mean that I'm just a waste man. Maybe I'm just too much for you then. Might wanna find a girl less intense. Maybe I'm just too much for you then. Might wanna find a girl less intense.
We're out.
Yeah! What the fuck?
Okay. So yeah, it was me being stupid. Good to know. So yeah, we just grabbed this, but we want to do some checks. Which...
Can't we just stay inside? Haven't we done enough?
Well, I don't think that's an issue for me. I'm gonna test it to see, but I don't think I'm gonna run into the issue this guy's showcasing.
I wanna burn it all, and everybody's calling me, and I wanna turn it off. When I was a kid, I used to dream.
Okay, never mind, it is an issue for me. Okay. Back into here. So... Subtracts 360. And then I assume it falls with this. So supposedly that should fix some of the issues, but I had... Yeah, that's interesting, but let's see. It's a little bit laggy for the server, or the other client. Like there's some obvious lag. I think there's also some lag on my screen as well. So that might actually just be because I'm running 2 clients at the same time, to be fair. Which, I mean, I don't really need that. Well, I guess I don't need it. Okay, so now with that done, we need to figure out why ADSM breaks it. Oh.
I feel like we need a song to sing.
Replace eyes direction.
Do you have any ideas? It needs to be something funny and sort of light-hearted, isn't it?
So because we switch cameras. That's why. It's because we're switching cameras when we ADS. So I honestly don't know how to fix that. I gotta pee. Diggy hole. Diggy hole, diggy hole.
Oh my goodness me. So ridiculous. Oh my god. Dicky hole.
Closet full of secrets and skeletons, awakes but nothing's true. I used to own a castle, now it's boxes that I have to move. Right here in the darkness, there's nothing left for me to do. It's easier to run away, but today we got to cast the shadows out from sight. A final stand, a shouting cry. All the wrongs now turn to right. So fight the past, take back the night, and call upon the torch tonight to bring out all the ghosts to light.
I changed the wrong blueprint.
It's time to take back the night.
It almost looked promising.
To take back the night. Bridges burning, broken on different sides. We start anew. Being chased by monsters to face head on, or be consumed. Reaching out for something, grasping onto nothing to lose. Payback's left too long unpaid, but today we got to cast the shadows out from sight. A final stand, a shouting cry.
I can't look up and down though.
Now turn to right. So fight the past, take back the night, and call upon the torch tonight to bring out all the ghosts to light. Because at last we have to go. It's time to take back the night.
Quite interesting. So we changed the view target. And then this should take over, theoretically speaking, as our,
So fight the past, take back the night. Take back the night. To take back the night. To take back the night.
well, there's your problem. That explains a lot.
Tonight, to bring out all the goals to light, because the light
I am quite interested in what this will look like now.
to take back the night. To take back the night. To take back the night. To take back the night.
Something tells me I definitely reduced this by some amount, probably like -5. What's that? -6. I think -7 looks good. Okay, now -15.5.
Visually, you wanna?
Oh, get it!
Yeah. Yeah. Look. Don't pray to God, pray to me. Don't play with dogs, the pedigree. On a level that these niggas never seen. Show some etiquette or we gon' wet the scene. Oh, mama phone when the fellas speak with the fake numbers. 11 team. Big jugs like I'm getting drinks. Niggas came from Deal but was never green. I think my shooter done lost his noodle. He talked to Rugas but not the Buddha. He bout to bruise your entire crew up after tying you up. For find you up, they gon' find you up underground sewers. I'm a hound chewing up the town door. Holla to bullets was found through 'em. Crackers don't pay but no crimes do. Talk to her, get a nigga chopped up. Better get a medic or a doctor. Better get 'em out, bruh. Never giving evidence or getting locked up. Niggas still running in the spot when it's locked up. I got one in the head, ain't no miscounts. I got one of my heads in your chick mouth. Don't end up with your head in a pit mouth. Nigga, don't end up dead. No, I'm the best out. Why ain't it bit with my chest out? Walking it bit with Lil Wapo. He walk around with that tech out. We used to talk about deep shit. She just wanna talk about sex now. Gotta get back on my deep shit. I just been rapping about checks now.
I think that's a fucking rap. Kenny, let's go make some real shit.
Luke.
We're out of here.
Coffee ring stain on the office desk. Doesn't really get much better than this. Pull up after a night of drinking, and I can't see out of one of my eyes. Tell me, are you proud
Okay, yeah, no, that one is just
of the
broken.
front desk? Tell me, do you love me, Mr. Manager Man? I'll be
Let's try not replicating it.
that I die. I can't live without my coffee.
Yeah, can't look up and down. Interesting. I just want this to work before I fucking go to the bathroom again and go to bed. Go to take a nap or some shit.
I'll take a grande Union Buster. Don't forget the.
Is this necessary? I don't think that's necessary.
A single almond requires
Let's see.
1.1 gallons
Let's find
of
out.
water
Is
to
that
grow.
necessary?
Tell me, girl, what you up to?
Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So, for our gun. Yeah, I legit don't know what the fuck to do at this point. I'm gonna try something actually. Let me test. That's all I wanted to test, was if I could look up and down. So yeah, I still can't look up and down, so there's definitely something weird about, like, there's something different apparently, but I don't know what I did differently. Because I know that this one worked at some point. I don't know if it still works, but it worked at one point. Let's see, event graph. I want to see if I can still use this one. I think I can. I really haven't changed much about it. Okay, we're gonna try it out just to see what this gives us. Hello? Oh, my mouse died. That's why. 1 second. Okay, hopefully. There we go. And I can't leave it all.
Break near sweat. On it like I haven't had my first meal yet. If I ever really rap, it would go on the Great Street. Whole team straight as a baby teeth. Stop playing me. Undercover singer boy, but rap profession. Me and Kenny Beats is like witness protection. So don't try me or you going to jail, bitch. All head goes, no Keenan and Kel, bitch.
Son of a bitch.
The other day in line, this lady tried to
Okay.
skip. Said she was a crip. Let me ask Vince. Find out you lying, we gon' call Zach Fox. He gon' stuff your body in a tiny black
So I
box.
changed something at some point that has now broken. This. You wanna know what we're gonna do? Oh, I see. So that's if I am, and then if I'm not. So we're gonna try this. See if that does anything. Nope, I still can't look up and down. Did I really use the aim offset to look up and down when it came to the ADS camera? I mean, I guess that makes sense, actually. I wonder. Turn that on.
Instrumentals, my boy. This show the bootleg Jimmy Kimmel, my boy. Hit or destroy, send a decoy. I probably employ, reverse the mission, send him back to kill for the boy. I got power, that's by my
It's not letting me look up and down.
Post, reach for the Tommy, better go
Okay,
ghost. I know I'm a
so
noose. Give me a rope.
there's a couple things. Oh god damn it! I do one thing and then 5 more issues appear. I just want oh. At this point, I just want it to be over. Okay. So, I guess, technically the only fix for this is, plug this back in, and then, let me think. So, well, actually, oh, wait. What was I using before? Because it wasn't this. Get control rotation. So, I wonder. Give me a second here, actually. So instead of doing this bullshit, what if I just... Theoretically, I assume that should work. Back into here. play, see what happens. So yeah, we can look up and down. That functions, and then yeah, we now can't look up and down. So what if I don't actually know? I have no ideas. We could do pip for the ADS. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do. So instead of doing what I was doing, which is this, I think I'll have to change it to a pip. Yeah, so I think that's something I would have to do in a widget. So yeah. God damn it. Well, this is fine. So I think pretty much I can actually just delete all of this then. So we can just go over here, grab this, delete it, and now we have to do this again. It's either I branch it or I just do this. Actually, I should be able to do this. Yes. Okay, that should function. And let me take another look at it, just to be sure. Because knowing me, I can fuck something up super easily and not realize it. I think it should work. So yeah, this is what it looks like from the actual camera's point of view. So that's great. So we could scoot it over, I guess. That would be one option. In viewport, take our camera right here, and that also means that, I mean, since I'm probably actually just getting rid of it, I might as well. So in that case, let's make sure there's no references. That's the only reference. Perfect. And there shouldn't be any other references to it inside of here. So what was the reference? It was... Oh, this is the wrong thing. Meant to go into here. The original reference was right here with this. So it's gun ref would be the beginning of the reference and target camera. So we can actually do this one, find references by name. And we can, get aim assist, which isn't one that matters. Change camera. Once again, not one that matters. So in that case, yeah, that should be fine then. Okay. So we should be able to theoretically delete this, because there's also no references inside of here. But I think I'll actually keep it just in case, because I might use it for the pip, you know? And now that I look at this, I wonder if 90, oh, nope, 80, 90, okay, yeah, so, negative 10, negative 45, okay, negative 20, yeah, that's like straight. Yeah, it says changing the gun's rotation, we just change the camera. Honestly, not a bad move. Speaking of our gun, never mind actually, the hand's gonna come up to it. But we should move it down probably. 5, and then -5. -4.5. I like that. I like that. So, -7. I think that's aiming up still. -7.5. Yeah, let's go with that. Now press play. Yeah, if we ignore the weapon swing, it's almost exactly on target. We just need to scoot it over a little bit. Let's see. I think we need to scoot it this way, though. Let me think. So if we look at it, the bullets... So yeah, we need to scoot it that... Okay, yeah. So, we need to move it further this way. Great. What would that be? Green? No. Because that was -7. Yeah, see, that was the vertical. -7.5. So let's try 12. Nope, 11. And then let's try 180. So 170. 165. 165. So 169. That's better. Let's go all the way over here just to see. Yeah, now it's a bit too much. So we're going to turn it back a little bit. 169.5. That looks good to me. Now coming over here. You'll at least be shooting in the general direction of where the crosshair is. That's all that matters. Okay, that looks good to me. So now let's actually scoot the camera over just slightly. Is it this way or the other way? Other way. I think that was too much. Yep. God damn it. 2 notches over. Back that way. Okay. So let's see. That's our green that's changing. Or is it? Okay, let's make this 10, make this 1, make this 17. Okay, so it's this one that we want to change. So let's do 1.5. Okay, let's try making it 5 just to see which way it's going. Okay, so yeah, we want to do... Excuse me, motherfucker? Oh, there we go. So if we do 0, let's look at that. So let's try 2. Too much that way. And then if we do 1... Oh. That's like perfect. So now we just need to bring it down. So yeah, we put it into the chest pretty much. Okay, yeah, I put it way too far down. Let's go 5 up. That's close. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. More. 10. Aw, that's so close. and now we need to scoot it over again. 1 second. Which way do we have to scoot this son of a bitch? Zero, maybe? Oh, that's so close. I think 11. Mm-hmm. Dude, we're getting so close to the correct numbers now. The numbers, Mason. Oh, we're like right fucking there, dude. 10.25. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, so now we need to scoot it over 1. Okay, that was too much. We need to do -1. That's probably too much as well, but... Oh, wow, that was way too much. So 1 second. -1 is too much. It was too much in that direction. I think. Let me check. So we are to the left of the gun. Too far to the left of the gun, so yeah, too far that way. So we want to make it, let's try 0.5. So close. 0.25. Oh, that's like so... That's like pretty much perfect. And let me just check what it looks like when we look around. I just want to make sure there's no issues. Let's try walking. I'm trying to make sure there's no clipping issues. There's gun clipping issues, which can be fixed because we can just scoot our camera backwards, make it like 15 instead. But now I think there's the possibility of it clipping into the head. And great, okay. Apparently, moving it backwards does that. So that's just fantastic. Let's try actually shrinking this down then. Because this will give us a better idea. And if we actually, now that I think about it, let me try something here. Change this to animation asset, which will be our ADS. Rifle. Aha. Oh, my music stopped. Bro, why? Okay, know what? I have a better idea. Yes.
Did you think I'd think of that?
I just got a Discord? Okay.
Did you know I knew the fact?
Aha, so we're actually rotating it. I never even realized that. That's funny. Oh my god, but don't we have a different... Oh no. Oh no, I'm pretty sure it's different for every fucking gun though. Oh no. Oh no. Son of a bitch. So why does the head tilt down? I hate that. I hate everything. Like, why do we go from this to like the crouching down, like goddamn crouching tiger hidden douchebag? Let me just test it with another gun, I guess, just to see what happens. I have a feeling I'm gonna be really, really mad in a second here. I'm mad. I'm very mad. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, I mean, luckily, everything I did still works for this. Freedom, I got pain. Not gonna lie, I'm actually tempted to reset all of these. So what was it, 170? Okay, so it's 80. Negative 120. And then let's just move this forward 15 or something. And then and then instead of being 80. Oh, that's right, it was 70, not 170. Never mind. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm stupid. Ah, that's what it was. Which obviously, yeah, that's why I did the negative 20, because honestly this is just better. It might not be where the player head is looking, but it's where the gun is pointed, so in my opinion it's better. Well, that was surprisingly accurate. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like that. I mean, obviously it's not as good as actually ADSing, but like, it's not bad. Anyways, I'll try moving this around a little bit to see what happens. So move it up. I just want to see if I can get this in a good area. So here's the thing. At some point we're gonna run into the issue again.
Cause I don't have a soul to save. I don't wanna make you cry, but I don't wanna live or die. I'm all out of feeling. I'm all out of feeling. I don't wanna be your hope, I wanna be your freedom. I don't want the life I lead, but I don't have a knife to bleed. I don't wanna know myself, so maybe just tonight you'll make me someone else. I'm all out of feeling. I'm all out of feeling. So there's no
Yeah, that's the issue. So, because of aim offset, we have that issue. So, there are things I could maybe do. such as for the aim offset, I could also rotate the camera with it. Or another choice, and honestly this isn't a bad idea, and this is something that I did previously, this is something I did in the past, where instead of having my aim offset, I had it in, yeah, right here. I used a, I don't even remember what all the code was. It's a lot of code though, so it's not as, like, good, in my opinion at least. But, yeah, one thing I could do was, like, son of a bitch, what am I thinking of? I just kind of bent the, spine bones. So instead of the arms being what moved, it was the spine bones. But I could replicate something sort of like that by rotating this camera. So if we, let's say, rotated, give you 0, okay, that wasn't what I thought it would do, so I think it would be this one. Nope. Well, the only other one would be this. Yes, that is indeed correct. Obviously, not 8, or not 0, I mean. So if we do 60, how would that look for, that's actually quite interesting. Does this not change anything? Like, if I make it 20, is it just gonna... Yeah, it doesn't change at all. Okay. So that's not an option. Oh, that makes sense, because it's using the rotation. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It is our pawn control rotation, to be fair, so that makes sense. That changing that stuff around would do pretty much nothing. Wait, does that mean that this was actually not necessary? Like, if I change this to 0, does this look any different? I hate myself. Yeah, because of the rotation stuff, all of that was completely unnecessary. Okay, good to know. But... I mean, to be fair, the bolts are also going, like, so far away from that. I could duplicate this one so that I can use it for this one for testing the original versus the new. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do a pit. So instead of actually changing the camera, what I can do is in our... I'm gonna test this actually. I think I could do this. I think this should work actually. And we already, in our HUD, we already have... Right here, we already have this. So if I take this, and then... Let's say, so sort of like what I did with this image here. Can I have, from gun base, can I have this? My dog is fucking howling. Okay, I'm probably just gonna stop streaming and figure this out later. But my idea is to do... If I can't use this camera specifically, then I still have the option of using the other camera that is on this guy, our minimap capture. It disconnected. Okay, reconnected successfully. Anyways, as I was saying, pretty much I can just do a scene capture component, either 2D or 3D, whichever one is necessary. And I can do pretty much exactly, because if we go into... Oh, we're already in here. You can see the scene capture component is literally a camera. I'm pretty sure I want to do 2D and not 3D. But yeah, so the scene capture component is literally just a camera. The only difference is, instead of being used as a camera, you use it to send your camera's view to a texture target. And within here, or I guess it would actually be on our gun base where we would put it. But yeah, I can just replace the camera with we would obviously do the same thing of hooking it up to the ADS socket, but we just, oh god, I gotta go to the bathroom. But yeah, we would just use the scene capture component 2D instead of an actual camera, and then we would have that go out to a 2D texture, or a scene texture thing, and then on here, we would have an image, just like our minimap, that would then take that input. We would have it, you know, take in our, which this is a material, if we go back out to here. So we would then take our render target, which will be, instead of a minimap, will be render target ADS. And then we create our ADS mat, our ADS material, and we just have it be the full size of this HUD. And we would then plug in its visibility right here. So we would, once again, set the visibility of the target. So it would actually work perfectly, except we would want to do the inverse of the visibility. So it wouldn't actually work for this one. But, you know, it would theoretically work. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, and my brain at this point is a little fried. I'll probably just add in the ADS idea off stream and come back, you know, tomorrow or whenever I can. I should be able to do another stream this weekend, but also in 2 days there is the solo dev. There's a new solo dev. What's it called? Game jam. There's gonna be a solo dev game jam, so I might just do that instead of working on this game, just to like do something to get my name out there a bit more.